What's up, chat? Ooh, is this going to be a stream and a half? Holy moly. Guac and moly. It is going to be wild. Okay, hold on. Early, late. Yeah, Addy, which one is it, Addy? Which one is it? I'm actually pretty proud of myself because today, the moment I started stream, I usually, there's about 5 seconds of downtime before the stream actually starts. And I started the stream, I pressed the start stream button 5 seconds before it exactly reached 8 p.m. AKA, I am literally exactly on time. Take that. Holy shit. You fools. Now it's 8:01 now? Yeah, and I've been streaming for a minute. So it's late. Yeah, who's late? Me? I've been here. I've been here since 8. Oh, tisk. I'll wait until everybody gets here. Or at least, you know, some people get here. Anything but responding to my DM. Gonna be honest, I forget to reply to DMs quite often. The Lethal Boys were sending a bunch of shit in the Lethal Boys server, or the Lethal Boys group chat that we have, and I literally forgot to respond to that as well. Kinda sad. Do it after stream then? Yeah, if I, like, don't forget, and if I'm not... Because the thing is, what I can say already, before we actually get into the meat of the stream, remember how last stream I said that I fixed the heat issue? Or that I at least should have fixed the heat issue from outside? Yeah? Well, I in fact did not manage to fix the heat issue. So, in fact, it is even warmer today. So, yeah. In your private VC, Uther was complaining about how you weren't responding. I told him that you probably saw it, but you didn't respond. That is, yeah, you're right, yeah. If you don't after stream, I will yell at you. It can't really be helped, gang. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just kinda ass at remembering to respond to stuff. And I don't always like doing it in the moment, because sometimes I don't actually have a response to certain things. Like, that would be the obvious solution, would be to just respond in the moment, but you know. I gave you 2 days. Yeah. I saw your message. I didn't have a response in the moment. I forgot about it. That's how that went. And then I was getting blown up in, like, other fucking DMs that I have. Lethal Boys GC, Lethal & Co. Leo was messaging me a couple times. So yes. I also make my Dress Up Darling group chat to watch. Yeah. At that point, tell Fish to start watching the first season so that we can move on to the second season. That is if he, like, actually wants it, because, like, obviously we finished the first season. If it's gonna be like, oh, wait for me to finish the first season so that we can all watch the second season together, then, you know, he'll have to, you know, actually do that. Not that we're gonna be left here waiting. Anyway. It's been long enough. Chat. I have done an absolutely obnoxious amount of theorizing off stream about this case of Danganronpa 2, right? Whenever I open our DMs, Wes, it's just boobs. What in tarnation? Huh? Or you're talking about the gift you sent, yeah. I kind of forgot about that gift. That's why I reacted that way. Yeah, Marine in a swimsuit, yeah. I'm gonna open the game, then I'm gonna talk about the theories that I've done, because they're relatively solid theories. There's just No, there's just a couple things that I feel like I'm missing. Much like always, actually. I feel like I'm always missing something about my own fucking theories. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, last time, we are currently in chapter 3. I say it was nurse or gamer girl because they had to eliminate the Huzz competition. Oh. Then why did they kill Hiyoko, though? Like I was ever going to go after Hiyoko, let's be honest here. It'd probably, you know, I'm not sure if that was the motive. Anyway. Because annoying. You're onto something there. I must say, the motive to kill here seems unbelievably weak, to be honest. Like, it seems unbelievably weak to me, because, like, the thing is, the whole despair disease was the... Imagine in the game, the motive is genuinely just she was annoying, yeah. No, the whole, like, despair disease was the motive, but the only thing about that was nobody who had the despair disease actually killed anyone. Or at least, I guess we're yet to find out, but I don't think that that's true. So, literally the only reason that the despair disease even came into play when it came to the kill is because Ibuki was literally up for grabs. You could tell her KYS and she would just do it. That's the only reason why it came into effect. What about the nurse? The nurse couldn't have done it for reasons that I'm about to get into. She has an alibi. You won't be happy. I feel like Puffy actually knows what happened. I gave Fish a 3-day time. 3 days, bro. Well, let's not give him time limit. Oh, I'm probably gonna binge 1 day binge it. Just need to take a site for it. Oh, okay. 3 minutes. Watch it in like 50x speed. Alibi literally tie her back to being able to tell her to, yo, sing your bitch KYS. Yeah, but it wouldn't explain how Hiyoko ended up dead afterwards, because during the time that Hiyoko was getting manhandled, getting tied up to the pole and whatever, while I was out looking for someone to come report the body with me, she would have been outside of the hospital panicking because Ibuki was gone, which Fuyuhiko ran into. It would be unlikely for her to tell Ibuki to kill herself. What are we discussing? Okay. This is gonna be a juicy one, okay? Couple truth bullets, right? So, the scene of the murder. I haven't actually looked at these truth bullets in a while, but I have been theorizing about them. I think, so what happened essentially was the scene of the murder was, the camera, the surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes, it's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. I had a couple theories. Watch it be Nekomaru or gunned him because they're gay for each other or some shit. What an amazing motive. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. The thing about this is, so essentially, Ibuki Miura's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Yoko Soyonji's death, cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. If you spoil, I inject you with the bubonic plague and ban you. Yeah. So the heater was turned on, right? 86 degrees Fahrenheit is 30 degrees Celsius. And And the reason that that was done is to fuck up Mikon's autopsy. Mikon tried to measure the time of death, but couldn't because the AC temperature was so high. That kind of messes with, like, if the bodies are exposed to extreme heat, you can't accurately determine what the time of death was. So, what I think happened is the killer must have turned this on because the bodies have been dead for a while. So what I'm saying is Ibuki didn't actually die at the time when I was looking at the announcement. Like, right before the announcement, there was the transmission that played over the surveillance camera unit in the hospital. That was staged. That was when I saw this video, the surveillance monitor video. A person dressed in a gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a step ladder toward the news. I think that this was staged at a specific time. Ibuki was already dead when this happened. The camera was moved to a different spot. The spot was the conference room because the conference room curtains go all the way to the floor and they black out the entire room, as discussed by Chiaki. I think this was staged within the conference room to lure me over to the music venue. Then I arrive at the music venue, see the body, dip to find more people. Then the killer goes in, gets Hiyoko, who would have already been dead at that point, who could have already been dead at that point, right? Then ties her up to the pole. And hear me out here. You remember the whole locked room shit, chat? Your evidence just points towards nurse. I'm getting to it. You remember the whole locked room shit? They have a... What? Wait. Was it, the broken... that's just not here. Fantastic. So, when I saw this fucking thing, they apparently said there was a drumstick. There was a broken drumstick on the floor that was supposedly broken when me, Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, and fucking Mikon pushed open the door. I think that I had a brain blast the other day. What if the drumstick was never actually used to lock the door from the inside? It was planted there, just broken in half, planted there to create the illusion that it was locked from the inside, blocking the only exit, making it seem like whoever was outside before the body was discovered is safe, when it in fact wasn't the case. And the semi-transparent glob, I believe, is glue that was actually the thing holding the doors together. So this shit was staged. This camera, surveillance camera unit in the music venue is some random camera unit that went over, that they just planted in the music venue. The actual music venue camera was taken up to the conference room, which is inside the hospital, where they staged this whole thing. The only thing that's bad about this theory of mine is that it basically points to Chiaki having done the murder. Because Chiaki was like... There was a moment where they were just like, oh, the murder... Because it's like an imitation murder from the Wizard of Monami, where 3 kills happened. Scarecrow died by hanging herself. The next Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died from getting chopped into metal pieces. They couldn't actually... How is Mikon cleared? Well, like I just said, see... Mikon's account, right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikon was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to check the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko, which Fuyuhiko's account... which matches with Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikon in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikon were only separated for a short time. So there was really no way that Mikon could have done anything. Someone had to rush into the building, or could have already been in the music venue, Was it music venue? Yeah, it could have already been in the music venue. When I checked it in the staff room, where Hiyoko could have already been dead, then as I walked out, they tied Hiyoko to the pole, quickly went out and locked the door with the fucking... with the glue. Well, yeah, see, Fish, I'm explaining my theories. Does the conference room at all resemble the background, though? Well, that's the thing, right? At some point during the investigation, the music venue curtain, a black curtain at the back of the music venue stage, it is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally there. This, I think, was used to match the backdrop of the conference room to make sure that they basically look similar enough to the point where you can fake it in the conference room and have people think that it was the stage in the music venue, because that's where the camera originally was. Your wife was pulling away a curtain or something? Or some shit? Yeah, I think that during the investigation, since Chiaki was all secretive about like, oh, don't turn on the lights, it's gonna be exposed, I think she rushed over to the conference room at a certain point, while being suspiciously upset about nothing, possibly about not having been able to do her triple kill. Then, she got rid of the evidence that was still left in there. The only thing that I don't... because this would line up as well. There was a certain point where Akane said, oh, there's one... there were 4 rooms in the hospital. There's 4 hospital gowns, 1 for every room. She wanted to wear another hospital gown, but found out that that hospital gown from the 4th room was missing, which could have been used in here. Which could have been used in the surveillance monitor video. Monokuma said that that the person who bought the hemp bag from him, it's a limited item. The Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie, it's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, buy one, get one free. So it's literally the person, the person who would have had the hemp bag to help the killing of Ibuki with would have had another one to stage it with. I think I'm onto something. The only thing that doesn't make a lot of sense, if I think that it's Chiaki, how would she have changed back into her regular clothes that fast? You know? We have a Monokuma account, yes. Anyway, that's about what I think. There's some things that I'm not explaining that are basically just me theorizing to myself, like, oh, it can't be them because it just can't. It's just mainly there's some gut feelings that are tied to this, and I believe that my theory can be a bit far-fetched because it doesn't account for every truth bullet, but I guess we'll wait and see. Right? I don't think we got any new skills, did we? Oh, cheat code. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective what? Cannot be infinity unlimited flight. So I just have infinite time to do the non-stop debates? Wait, that's OP. To be fair, you get a lot of time for that as it is, but whatever. How would Gamerhouse kill 9-year-old, bro? I don't know. Let's find out, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I would be thrilled to be wrong about this one.
Simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Let me try to look at some of the X's. Because who was the last one to die? Peko? Maybe she has swords as an X. I heard from Fish that the X's for the people who murdered people are customized. Let's see if it pans over. So your bitch has a bow tie. Everybody has a bow tie at the... What? I like how Hiyoko's is placed slightly lower because she's so fucking short. Oh, holy shit. What the hell is that? Is that a sword? It's just not even. Gonna start making a game now and see what I can make before the stream ends. Holy W shit.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Yeah, chop chop, buddy. We have places to be.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
All right.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Everybody's so mean to Nagito. You know, just because he's kind of crazy.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
All right.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Bro might be onto something.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
I also think that that if Chiaki is actually the one who did the murder, she would have been throwing insanely with the amount that she helped in the investigation. But hey, I mean, it can still be, you know?
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Me?
Then,
Why?
let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Fuck is this fish, bro?
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Oh yeah, and Mikan came by to wake me up, that's right.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
I do, however, think that in my theory, there must have been a moment where Hyoko went into the staff room, because the reason that she went to the music venue was to go to the full-length mirror to tie her kimono sash. So I think that she would have gone into the staff room. Ibuki would have gone in after her, hanged herself. Hyoko would have left the staff room and then got killed on stage, because otherwise she wouldn't walk into the dead body and then... I don't know, because there's a piece of evidence that's like, there's a ripped piece of wallpaper that came from the staff room, so someone must have gone in there. But if she wasn't ever there, then why would it be ripped, you know? That's literally like the only piece of evidence that I could not account for in my theory and have not been able to. So I'm hoping that that's the linchpin to solving everything and that I am in fact very wrong about Chiaki being the murderer.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
There's no hair that's spilling, like, over the shoulders. Ibuki had long hair as well.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Bro was, like, actively kicking his feet at this trial. What is this?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Which I think it's Hobito.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
In various ways, gang, bro, may not have been necessary.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Whoa! Hold on, what is that blush? Dude. Oh, hell nah, bruh.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Wait, bro. Moved on quick from Peko, I see. Yeah, bro, like... Bro, me can't just be sleeping with anyone.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Way.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
You know, I think that it's entirely possible that I read way too deeply into the whole situation. And that it literally could just be Sonya or Kazuichi since they don't have an alibi, but... yeah, again, we'll wait and see.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Twin.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
I guess, yeah.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Bro. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Well, like, to be fair, he's making a good point. What the fuck is it, like, I hate how everybody's just hating on Nagito for the sake of hating on him because he's kind of crazy. This is a good point, like, objectively. Where losing and being voted out makes sense? Well, I guess, yeah. Shit hasn't happened since, like, the very first trial in the game series, but it's like, I don't know, there's zero evidence still. Nagito's basically just saying, like it's the classic Among Us case of, you know, that's exactly what the killer would say. Yeah. Why would I lie in a fucking kit? Yeah. No, bro might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now, thanks to that. Shit, hold on.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
Oh my god.
That would also be a lie.
I can just spam. That's so good.
I think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Yeah.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Yeah, I'm cooked, twin.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I need to take a good look at the... I was kind of focused on the
Hajime's testimony is clearly
Fucking
suspicious.
camera feed and shit. Well, he did say at a certain point that the cameras can't record, so everything that plays on it is live footage.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
I like how I can agree with that statement.
That would also be a lie.
Oh my god.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Hotel room key, scrap of thick
After all,
paper.
Hajime's the only witness.
Surveillance camera
Why
unit,
would
surveillance
Hajime
monitor
lie?
video.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh, the
means
movie's
it probably
invitation
is
to...
Hajime's fault.
Brother, you were literally there when I watched the movie. Wait, no, he's an actual idiot. It's the movie ticket, because I didn't realize that fucking last statement was yellow. It's the movie ticket. He was literally there when I watched the movie. W Dementia is right. This might be Desperito.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's
Hold on,
testimony is
movie
a lie,
in
the fact that
invitation
Ibuki
ticket.
hung herself,
That would also...
I don't think I can. After all, Hajime.
why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Something you'd fuck with.
No, that's wrong.
You watched the movie like 7 times. You can literally only watch it once, he said. Monokuma.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Very true. Hold on. Something I would fuck with. I can only see like I can't read the full text. I don't know like what it says entirely.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Okay, bro's just rage baiting for the love of the game.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Oh, the other half is V3 related. Its rankings changed. Oh, huge.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
This might be Krakito.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means
Probably
there's no
should.
way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
So I could have just like gotten really, really lucky.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Godito.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Yeah, but why do you have to act as if like I'm the one that did it? Adito. Why do you have to be like, no, you could have just committed those murders, you're lying, only to wait for me to like prove myself wrong? And he's just like, nah, I knew that. I guess it makes sense for his character, but still, it's just so wacky.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Well, why wouldn't she? Did you see what she was like, bro?
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
Yeah, case closed. W shit. Let's go home.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Uh-huh.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
10 minutes, huh?
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
I guess. You know, a large portion of my theory kind of hinged on the fact that there's literally no reason, there is literally no, like, benefit to locking yourself into the room of the crime, besides for stalling for extra time. But that's literally it. However, if Hiyoko was already dead, then that would save them a lot of time, and they could just use the locked door as some kind of, you know, distraction.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Oh my god.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
The big Kirigiri would have seen where the back of the curtain said Chiaki in block capitals. Yeah, something along the lines of that. It would be reversed, however. It would be like upside down and literally no one else can read it.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
What?
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Well, yeah, he's like kind of dead though, isn't he?
Me too!
Yo, bruh. Really? No. Are you fucking imitating him, really?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I wonder if they're gonna go out and say like, yeah, we were actually off fucking. Yeah, just straight up. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Nay, hold on. Is it gonna be the luminescent, like, semi-transparent glob? Let's go. All my theories being proven. Hold on.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to
I
keep
fucking
us from
accidentally
getting
sped it
in.
up instead of just... Oh, I'm
Seems
such
they
a
were
fucking
trying to
idiot.
stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
I knew that door didn't have a
The
lock
was on
on
the
it.
floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together
Cheat code is actually huge.
and suddenly appeared.
We got fired semi-transparent glob is the first thing.
Over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music
I accidentally
venue.
sped it up the first time instead of slowing
By
down.
locking the door from the inside.
Oh my god, I'm so
No,
fucking
that's
good.
wrong.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
You're glue.
I see!
Holy shit.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Yep.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Gamer House eats glue, it's clearly edible. She spat it out though. But the thing about this is, she's really like, if she was actually the one to do this, she would really be, she's kind of throwing.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Nah, surely not.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Holy shit.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Oh my god. Guess who didn't fall for that trap, chat? Chiaki's fucking goated for pointing that out, but also, like, I've been sussing her, so...
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
What? Wait, what? Oh.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Okay, bro thinks life's all sunshine and rainbows.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
I also know, like, the times in these games are usually pretty wonky. Like, what is an... Like, I can... As the player, I can take half an hour over 10 in-game minutes. Or 10 minutes in real life over, like, a day. You know? For example, like, it's... I don't know.
Even
It can be
quick
weird.
work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Alright, buddy, I see what you're trying to do.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Oh my god.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Holy shit, I'm so fucking goated.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
That's what I like to hear.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Oh, what?
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's the wallpaper. A scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, brother. Is it just... Is it gonna be wallpaper? Yeah. Shit, I kind of forgot the controls for this. Detective Ito. Gonna need another L, guys. The only problem with these things is that they take really long. I'm trying to save up the A, but it's just not giving me a fucking P, bro. This is actual gaming. Any day now, game. Bro didn't get a P for a solid minute. Yeah, they give you a time limit and then just don't give you the letters.
That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Uh-huh.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
The only thing that I don't get is how could it be caught in the lighting if Ibuki was already hung?
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
This guy.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
A scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, it's gonna be the fucking... Oh, logic dive. I forgot the controls for this shit. Let me look. Control, move around as mouse. Right mouse button is brake. Jump is left mouse button. Okay. Oh, what? I can just press WASD. Come on, guys. Yeah. Wait, it's like a frame perfect. Wait, what is this? Wait, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, I have to like accelerate into it, bro. Okay, hold on. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Yep. Let's go. Holy jump. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. It's my second time fucking doing this. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. It was brought there. Yeah. Okay. It was brought there. Oh, fuck. I read chat. That was my first mistake. Even though the game just said it didn't. Alright, let's see here. What did the killer use to hide her body? Wait, what? The wallpaper? Oh my god. Could it be? Am I cooked? Oh, yeah. Chat, I have to kind of like lock in on this game. Yep. Let's go. Yeah. All right, let's go. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. Oh, it could have. They could have covered the pillar. I mean, formed a wall. They could have just covered the body. Oh, well, fair enough then. Nice. Hey. From the wall, is that a Trump reference? It has to be. In 2014, yeah. Obviously.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Okay, well that I didn't know. Phew, he hasn't solved the murders yet. Is Trump a Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair reference? Yeah, Trump as a person is.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Fuck, I didn't realize it ever.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Oh.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
I can't lie, that is a task and a half. Wrapping the entire thing in wallpaper? Who the fuck is that tall? It's like a tall building, isn't it?
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
He killed you like multiple times, by the way.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Wait, how?
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
What if it's just Nekomaru?
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Like, what if Nekomaru's actually dead?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
I'm gonna use the worst slur ever, Byakuya. Oh my god, ban him. That's crazy. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie? What? Because they like movies. Probably, maybe to mix up the killing order, true. I think yeah.
I see!
Yeah.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Ow, what about the blood?
Mean. If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
No.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Whoa, bro, are you throwing?
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
She's rage baiting.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Right?
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Right?
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Right?
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
This continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. It's better if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I low-key thought up until this moment that the blood on her souls meant that she was probably already dead by the time that Hiyoko got killed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh, okay.
Were there even any
I thought I thought the fucking blood splattered
Maybe her
onto
feet
her
were
souls
on the
when
floor.
she was fucking.
That she
Oh,
was like sitting or something. So instead,
When she was
there'd be
already-
a mark on her ass.
oh yeah.
Weak, I say!
We might want to go check that out,
It
guys.
doesn't even pierce my heart.
Does it need to?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
So Ibuki was just there when
Did you see
Hiyoko
her
got killed.
walking?
That's fucking hilarious.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Okay,
I agree with that.
fair enough. I guess that's possible.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That just felt way too splattered to me to actually be considered like stepping in it, though. I don't know.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yeah.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
I kind of thought that the blood splatter from the neck splattered onto Ibuki's feet while she was hanging in the air. That's kind of what I was going with this whole time.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil
Oh,
eye.
bro. Come on.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Yep. You know, go ahead.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Tree's too cool. I'm gonna pack it up.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. Let's get this over with. Oh, brother. This is gonna take a bit. Rope used for hanging. Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just did you see a nice nightmare?
There was a smudge. Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Smudge on the floor, is it?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds.
I thought it was maybe the
no
blood
doubt
on the
that
stepladder.
blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh, I'm cooked!
Damn it!
You're too fucking powerful, bro.
Ibuki's feet belonged. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Boom.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Gundam, why are you getting so upset about this, bro?
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Allow me to cut through those words, son.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Well, yeah.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
What are you talking about, bro?
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
It happened like every single time.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Put the fries in the bag, yeah. Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Oh, fucking easy. Let's go.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Ooh, bros. Yeah, bro's really dropping some motivational words.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Oh, yeah.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
We still dragging this? I think the last time you were here, Smut, was when we were in the... Oh, was that the second... Was that the first game or was it the second? I can't actually remember. Not dragging, I'm just still playing.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Then she was alive.
That game with them girls. I think that was actually game 2, so that was this one.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
That was decoy.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Also, why fake her death? Only to, like, still do it afterwards. Like, why fake her death? Only to then reveal the body and then still kill herself after that. Literally just for the memes at that point.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means... There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Okay.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Brother. Are we all forgetting the fact that Ibuki was like high-key stoned on the despair disease and that she literally just did whatever anybody said? Bro. What's the game even about? It's murder mystery, Smut.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
No.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
Hmm.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Just cloudy vision and thinking, because she hasn't done it in too long due to Nekomaru being the mastermind. Oh my god.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh, it's so stupid. I'm like mentally tapping out every now and then. What did they say? Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. Since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders took place was before and during the announcement. As a final, yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see here. Mikan's account?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Mikan's account? Maybe? From when do you have 9 viewers, though? I've had that for a while, I think. I mean, possibly because I started streaming this game. I mean, it's kind of banger. Mid-trial, Nekomaru spawns in, reveals he's the ultimate despair and the mastermind. Scar L assault rifle says I still love you, and they start cracking. And, like, the end. Roll credits. Holy peak game, 5 stars.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
At that point, can I not
I was
just...
totally asleep.
I think everyone.
So everyone who stayed at the
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I'm gonna try
not an
to
alibi.
fire his Fuyuhiko's account
Aside
at
from
that
those afflicted
after
by
this
the
one.
disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Fair enough.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
We have to show the cracking and then roll credits. Okay.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
True.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Don't listen to that, Chiaki.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Okay. Oh, because of course.
Too much info.
Oh. I'm cooked. Okay. Bro's gonna... Yeah, it's over for me, chat. Roll credits.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
You were sleeping with other women? Yo, high key, I'm a victim in this scenario. Not a whole lot I could have known about that. I was slept on.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
It could have been just because Hyoko's a prick.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
I don't know that. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? That's half? What? Oh!
Hiya!
You're speedrunning this shit? Well, I feel like I'd kind of like already confirmed, or at least like speculated most of this. I'm gonna hop off. Don't understand a single thing that's happening. See you in a couple months or when I'm bored, I guess. All right, I'll see you later, Smut. Thanks for popping by. The intermission isn't already half always. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll see. Okay. Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, the magical miracle girl. Usami, I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I genuinely don't even know either. Who is that? Who's bro referencing? Bro, Loki, what if Nekomaru's gooning to Gund him and Gund him is heartbroken because he thinks Nekomaru moved on by doing it with Akane constantly? That might just solve the trial entirely.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Hi, Monami. Once again, I'm just being bullied for no fucking reason.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Why is Monami wearing a diaper? Monokuma did that.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
You got it. The reason the killer did an imitation murder, the reason other than falsifying the murder sequence, does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Okay.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
They're not allowed to.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yeah.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
This guy is actively yearning for death at every possible interval. Please, please, someone kill me every single trial, bro.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Oh, I wish I could, but nobody will spare me the honor of killing me.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That didn't have the fucking...
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Yeah, but it was pumped full of arrows. That's not entirely what happened here, was it?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
You are correct, yeah.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Well, I mean, to be fair, sometimes you kind of have to like I haven't seen any arrows in this place yet, so maybe, you know, kind of have to improvise.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Bro, what? I might just have to stop talking. They are saying literally everything I am saying.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Yeah, if you're gonna kill someone, at least do it right, you know? Like, come on, don't half-ass it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Bro, I'm like, okay.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Oh, man. Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? So it's like what we thought at the very fucking beginning? That's crazy.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Just tell us what happens at this point, yeah. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
I can see that guy on your hand is popping off. Like, holy shit. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. It was Sonia's account, right? Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Yeah, it's over.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
She couldn't tie her
That's
kimono.
not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Oh, twin.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Oh my god, I love how I can agree with that. So I need to like take a look at what the truth bullets of this shit are saying.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Huh?
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Is the motel room key
If that's not it.
something that I have to
Maybe she
fire
got
at the
abducted.
free will thing? It was very difficult to reach. Because I
No,
note that
maybe.
why she went there, because she wanted to tie her
She
kimono.
went of her own free will.
Okay.
I agree
You
with
could have
that.
just had your own account in there, but that's fine. I feel like that would have fit better.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that more so disproves her getting abducted than her going of her own free will. I mean, I guess she would be going of her own free will, but still.
The killer could have locked her door, right?
I guess it does
Just to hide
both,
the
really.
fact Hyoko got abducted.
When we playing Valorant, gang? Yo, I don't know.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, bro.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Oh, come on, really?
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Bro, some like weed man levels of contradicting.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh god. What are we even talking about, twin? I can't remember. I was tapped out.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Come on!
Can't
What?
back down!
Ugh. Oh my god! What? I'm butterfly
Hiyoko
clicking.
was locked
Wait, I'm
inside
ass.
her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh
There's only
no.
one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Oh, what the f-
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
What the fuck? I can't. What truth bullets do I have? Can I see this? Hold on.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Give me some time,
her
twin.
Kimono was all messed up.
That could be true.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Bro.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
No, please. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Let me check.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Bro, I'm just fucking
That's
firing
the
at
proof she
shit.
was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
She fought the killer.
Hold on.
The step ladder?
Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No. Yep.
Crap.
Just give me as many lives lost as possible. We're gonna trial and error this one.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
What do we even have? We have fucking nothing.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I'm just gonna keep fucking fighting.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted,
fantastic.
Right? My gut is totally right after all.
Oh, fantastic. I don't even reach.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason
she couldn't have fought the killer because she instant died. Okay.
Crap.
It's smudged on the floor.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
twin. Your gut is not correct. Can I take a look at these fucking... At what exactly the things are saying? Because I have actually no idea. I have a general idea of the fucking truth bullets, but I need to see the exact contradiction. Just her distraught because your kimono is disheveled. Oh, that's it. So, okay. So that's what that says. Yeah, now.
The kimono was all messed up.
Unless, yeah, I have to fire that at fucking the killer.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's her kimono. There's only one reason
Okay,
her kimono
fantastic.
would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
You just talked
Well,
about
it cut
Sonya's
through
account?
those words.
Yeah, but I didn't know that it exactly said, oh, her kimono was like
The reason
messed up
Hiyoko's
this and
kimono
that.
was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Well, yeah, she was going to tie it, but she tied it before she got killed, is what I assumed.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Thing is, I thought she'd already tied her fucking kimono before even dying to begin with, which means, you know, it wouldn't be messed up, but hey, that's just me.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue.
You know,
and I suggested that she use it.
I guess, you know, if these characters wanna discredit Hyoko's skill in tying her own fucking... I know she's shit at it, but even in the full-length mirror, that ribbon was banger. Come on.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought
Sun Ito.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hey, if you insist.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Oh, man, I like this guy's style.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Sorry, man. I'm already spoken for type shit.
Though that may
I'm loyal.
not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
What are we doing in chat? Sonya, never mind. Aoi, a Sonhina. Sonyaki, Sonanami. Mikan Son Miki. Son Nedam. Sonaka. Bro, okay. I executed a stapler. Fantastic. Located 35 to 100 on Black Flag. Making scrumptious progress as usual, Puffy. Let's go.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
So that's it. It's crazy because that's literally the first thing I thought of, and then I backtracked and thought way too deeply about the situation. That's the
When she went to the
wow!
venue
Holy
by
shit, he's
herself,
smogging.
She was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
That's fucking crazy. That's the first thing I said as well. No witnesses. It was the gray man again, bro. It's literally always this guy. That's crazy. When are we executing the gray man? Now with info, you have who is it? Well, we still haven't gotten to the elephant in the room, which was that I suspected that the thing that the fucking thing in the surveillance unit in this room wasn't actually real, and that it was just a random one, and that they staged it up. That's what I thought, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, why don't they vote him out already? It's crazy that that's the fucking first thing I thought of, and then I backtracked and lost the plot.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Oh no.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Nephew. Son, I haven't drank water in 3 days. Who's with me? Not me. Thoughts on World Easter? I have no idea what it is.
Do you have any ideas?
Oh, really? Chiaki without ideas? This is sus.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. I've been thinking about that. That's one thing I couldn't come up with in my theory, because it's such an ass motive. The motive was more of like, the motive for this one was literally more of a means than an actual motive. Yeah, I'm gonna drink a shot. Hold on. Gonna drink another one that tastes ass, because I usually do those for the redeems. I really hate the way that these like taste. Please, no one spoil. Alright, chat. Let's go. Ugh. Bro. What's the point of having flavored party shots if the flavor sucks? Like, come on. Hey, who likes this? So ass. Anyway. Oh, what? Oh, no way. I was right. No, if you weren't right. Addy doesn't know the spoilers either, which is why I made Fish fucking mod. Addy doesn't even know the answer. I just solved the trial. Yeah, we know now it's GG's. Well, the thing is, if you do know what it is, and then I panicked, Addy, if the mod in question does know what it is and someone calls out the right answer in chat and I read it, I'm gonna assume anytime it's not an actual spoiler. I mean, if last time, you know, someone in chat would have said Junko is the mastermind, the ultimate despair, then, you know, if I hadn't read that message yet, Fish would have immediately purged that shit. But Junko's dead. But the thing is, you just haven't seen the big block capitals Chiaki on the wall, bro. You're blind. Yeah, unfortunately. But if someone in chat is just kind of guessing, like, oh, maybe it's this person, maybe it's this person, and I read that message and it's the actual correct answer, then, well, even if it is a spoiler, you're not gonna ban that, because if I read it and then you fucking ban, then that's gonna just confirm the spoiler for me. What do you think about World Eater? Gang, I don't know what World Eater is. World Eater is the round hamster on Gundam's shoulder. Oh, World Eater kind of goated.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Holy shit, he just came.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Why not?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
What? What? Those aren't the same thing, bro.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
Wow. Bro's behind on the trend.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
This fucking guy. Oh my god. Wait, I remember. It was me. And he just like fucking whips it out right away.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm yearning for death. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I forced Singer Bitch to watch Yaoi of Nekomaru and gunned him. Singer Girl needing to share the trauma showed it to Akane in a hopeful manner. Akane, not having done it with Nekomaru in too long, instantly tells Singer Girl to kill herself. Holy peak. Yeah, ban that guy. He spoiled it. Definitely Detective Ito's next time. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, then she would have left footprints. And why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Yeah. Shit. Knowing who did it, it's so plainly obvious, Lamau. Yeah. I mean, thinking about the way I was thinking before, because I shared my thought process before the stream and now at the beginning of the stream, Fish. You should kind of know where I'm at this point. I haven't thought this far. The trial has now taken a turn that I never thought about. This is one of the easier ones to get in the series to guess pre-trial. I kind of assumed so. Mainly because, you know, it doesn't strike me as hold on, let me actually lock in here because I actually don't know. Yeah, my time is ticking. Like, then why weren't there any footprints on the floor? Damn it. That sucks. I'm fucking lost. I think I'm just gonna start throwing shit out there. Might be music venue curtain. Doesn't say on the floor, it says on the stepladder. On the stepladder.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Yeah, I definitely noticed that, bro. That was all me. What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Okay.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb.
Oh my god, so I was actually correct about the staged murder as well. I'm just like, there's like a couple things I was correct about. It's just not within the context of the actual murder. There's just like different parts that didn't fit cleanly together because there's a lot of shit in between.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Oh, it was so fucking hilarious. You really should have been there.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
Oh my god, bro, what the hell? Just FYI, this entire trial relies on MC being honest. If he made the video bullshit up, they all just die. Why would he have done that if he wasn't the killer?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was if there was some hidden clue in that video, should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Here!
Wait, that was easy. We literally just talked about that.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
That's not the craziest part, I can't lie.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime, it's that thing, the place, is that thing the place where the killer did something? Hangman's Gambit, is it gonna be conference room? Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? Hospital? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? You are not gonna get this. Oh, watch me. I'm just gonna start using some Nagito levels of luck. You know what it is, but it's worded so ass? Oh, of course it is. Oh, let's go. Filet mignon. Yeah, that's probably it. What the fuck? Filming? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. The Nagito luck here is off the charts, yeah. Filming. I guess. Yeah, I might be the second most lucky. What do you mean filming? That's what it says, bro. I'm just filling it in. What the fuck is this ass? What letter have I not had? Did I use the L already? Nope. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Really? Okay. What the fuck, man? Wow.
I got it!
Wow. Okay. She was fucking
Right.
diabolical,
Besides the
bro.
stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Yeah, what was different about the video, the filming location? Isn't that what we were just saying? We were literally just saying that, weren't we? That's exact. Oh, so the stepladder must have come from a different location. Oh, so what was different? Filming location.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
In the conference room.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance.
You had
camera
2
unit.
seconds there? Really? That's pretty fucking crazy. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Holy shit, bro. Bro locked in that. Oh my god, that was actually cinema. Come on, up. I'm gonna have to lock in here. Yep. Yep. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The The monitor, the camera, both? He could have technically tampered with both. Okay. Ew, let's go. Woo! Oh, I might have slowed down. Yeah. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Music venue. Okay. Yeah, baby. Holy shit, bro. This is making me dizzy. Yo! Oh, swag route. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera? They took it with them. Way ahead of you. Let's go. It's styled on. Oh, we're still going, huh? Oh, never mind. The killer gooned the camera's machine. Spirit killing itself because the killer has to stroke with only pointer fingers and thumbs since it's so small. It's like that Mike Wazowski running game from Cool Math Games. I don't know the game.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Yeah, you're right, man.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smashed it. And the killer did to the remaining monitor was it destroyed it.
I see!
I see!
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
They may have cracked the camera, yeah.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if was filmed in another place, ball right. As long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Where would it have gone? If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The conference room. That place, inside that building. Okay. Oh, there's no way we're doing another Hangman's Gambit. Oh. Conference room, yeah. I'm just gonna try to get a C first. Yeah, spelling error, refund the game right now, yeah. Okay, give me a C, game. Come on. You can't put me on a time limit and then not give me the letter I'm hoping for. It's too close to the edge. I should probably let them collide a bit sooner. You know, that'd be huge. Fuck, peak gaming experience. Sorry, they said this was improved? Oh, man. Okay, I didn't realize that they broke. Oh, and now oh, fantastic game! Holy shit! Please just give me an end. There we go. Hangman's Gambit sucks into. They said it was the new and improved Hangman's Gambit as well. They lied to me. I've been here for a minute and have gotten 4 letters. Literally gotten 4 letters in order. Like, am I gonna make it? Because I don't have the time. Bro's the ultimate lucky student for one Hangman's Gambit, and now it's shit. Well, like, I know what the word is, it's just not giving me the letters. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is destroying them before they're even on screen! Okay, so we're cheating. Is that it? You fucking kidding me with this? They're actually sabotaging me. Game is preying on my downfall.
I got it!
Jesus Christ, that took way too long.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room, Killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was. Oh boy. Does it have to do with, like, the... Let's see. Yeah, the curtain. The music venue curtain, probably.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
What? Are you kidding me? Hold
Or did
on.
they make some kind of set?
Oh, really?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room
Oh my god, I'm
and the
going
music
to
venue look the
lose.
same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
They're literally the exact
Or
same
did the music
fucking...
venue look like the conference room?
This guy's throwing.
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, bro. Really?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room
Well, yes, but
the
we've
music
been
venue
over
look the
that,
same.
haven't we, Catfax?
Which place resembled the other?
And what do I agree with?
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it!
Holy fucking ass. Could have fit literally any one of those, bro. That's so stupid. Wow.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yep.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Fucking idiot. At least make it the right size, right?
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Okay, bro's just catching strays now.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Fucking class.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Fuck. What was it? Besides for the music venue curtain and besides for... Oh, it's the candle, right?
I can prove
Yeah.
it with this.
I forgot about the candle.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Yeah, literally just for the ambience.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Just for the
That's
atmosphere.
why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
I guess.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
And I feel like that's about as far as I got with my predictions, right? There were like 3 big things that I predicted, maybe 4. I can't exactly remember. It was at the very least the fact that the locked door wasn't locked from the inside. The fact that, that it was filmed in the conference room, and that there was one more thing, which was a... fuck, there was like one more thing. It's about to ask you who it is.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
That's pretty fucking crazy, isn't it?
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops that say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Well, no.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I
The
see.
Hiyoko at the motel, yeah, that's the right answer.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
That's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. Damn it, I should. I should have already known who the killer is. Can I just, like, think about this for a moment? Because my sus has been on Chiaki for the entire time. Right? Despite how helpful she's been throughout the fucking thing. Who has an alibi for this, even? Because obviously, like, Mikan and Fuyuhiko were together. It was fucking... I'm probably gonna... You're gonna kick yourself, twin? Oh my god. Holy peak!
Damn it!
Oh my god, that is the most beautiful life I've ever lost in this game, bro. Then, let's see. Who would it have been? Was it Mikan then? You can have figured all this out before the trial. I want TS known. Thanks, Fish. I tried my best. I mean, like, let me think here. Bro, you're married? I've had my sus on her for the entire time. My theory is fine. It's just like there's some things that I just couldn't figure out. Unlike the last two with evidence mid-trial, all the evidence was on the table this time. Yeah, that I know. I mean, I kind of thought that anyway, based on just like the crime in general and the way I was figuring it out. The last few trials felt like there was just something that just didn't fit. Like the fact that fucking Peko used the sword to get out of there. That could really have only been a plausible thing if I knew that it was Peko to begin with. There's one other line of dialogue where if you remembered it, you'd know instantly. Really? I mean, I probably wouldn't have remembered it. To be honest, I'm kind of going over the crime at the moment. There's no, like, obvious answer that sticks out to me. I'm like there's a missing link in my own brain right now. I'm struggling to figure it out because I'm fucking stupid. You wouldn't have? I didn't till I thought it over at this point, too. I mean, twin is clearly Teru, yeah. I wonder, I can literally still, can I still target dead people? I literally can, that's hilarious. Just start throwing strays? That's what I was thinking. What's so hard to understand? Just like, I need to like check back the, oh, I literally can't. I can't check back the transcript because I wasn't paying full attention, like, at the latter half of what they were saying. It was just like, oh, the murder could have occurred at this time and this time at like this night, and I can't exactly remember the alibis from those sections. Like I'm genuinely lost in the sauce. What happens if you accuse Teru? I assume I'm gonna lose a life, and I would rather, you know, who's the murderer? You want to read back the truth? No, I wanted to read the transcript of like what was just said. I couldn't remember. I need to see. I think I'm just gonna start throwing strays, yeah. I wonder. There was a moment before where Kazuichi went, oh, I didn't tamper with the cameras or nothing. You're already in the killer's trap? Did you penetrate Mikon? Like, were you inside Mikon? No. Not that I know of. I'm gonna throw a stray at Mikon, chat. Shabangarang-a-ding-dong.
You're the only one!
Holy shit!
Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
That's crazy. Watch and witness how it's explained. You know what's funny as well? The moment the despair... I don't know if any of you remember this, but the moment the despair disease got introduced, I literally said verbatim, I was like, this is probably introduced so that someone who wouldn't usually kill someone else would be responsible for a murder. Someone like Mikon or something. High key, I fucking said that. I did it again, dude. I called that shit again in a joking manner. Like, I always do this shit. It's crazy. It's crazy.
What are you talking about?
I can't believe Mikon's actually a fucking mastermind.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Hey, bro might be onto something with that one, but think about the despair disease. Was she infected by the despair disease at a certain point? That, like, genuinely?
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
Oh, that's true. She did say, oh, that's way too fast for someone like me.
But we're the only ones.
Game is genuinely edging you.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
It's not like I'm a killer or anything. Is that genuinely what she said? Wait, that's what she said during the fucking autopsy? Is that actually true? Because I laughed my ass off at that line. I wouldn't have remembered that. I immediately thought of the fucking tsundere gif, bro. Yeah. Holy shit, bro might actually be a tsundere. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. True.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Oh, I guess that's right. I thought that someone could have already been in the conference room, though.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance.
Which technically
Put the bag
would
on your
have
head
been
and
possible.
began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
I go into the stream and Wes looks like he's about to kill himself. No, it's just primary Huz. It's fine.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
High key. Couldn't someone have just come into the hospital before I went there? Is that not a possibility we are just, like, thinking about? Isn't that possible? Or did they... Am I not paying attention? Did they say something about that? Oh, the video in the hospital lobby. They have to pass through the lobby? Well, yeah, but they could have already been there. Everyone else had alibis for where they were at that time? Where?
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
Does she just not remember? That would be fucking brutally sad.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Everyone was in bed. It was still before the morning announcement. They hadn't woken up. Yeah, okay.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
There has to be some kind of logical fallacy here, right? That they're using here. There has to be some kind of logical fallacy. Like a one off to Hiyoko for the love of the game, true. It was like it's that one thing where it was like where it's like don't doubt evidence just because of the person in question's identity.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Okay.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Okay.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Wah. I don't hear enough crying. I wonder if she's gonna go full Celeste and just fucking... That would be super cool.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Okay.
Hey, Hajime!
Really? What? Everyone's ganging up. What? Bro, crocodile tears, bro. What the fuck is this? Mikan, the kind of person to have Iron Mouse cry for me on loop. Offer to strip again and I'll take it back. Yeah. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yeah, the despair disease, bro. We gotta take that shit into consideration. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt for, if I have this much doubt for someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, bro's got the despair eyes again. Despairito.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Yeah, just go on ahead with it.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Yeah, stop wasting time, bro. Come on.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
The ultimate edgy.
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
High key. That is some wild shit coming from a fictional character. Fucking investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different outcome than investigating with no leads. That is true. I think that's how I kept landing on Chiaki being the killer, because I couldn't think more than that. I couldn't think beyond that. Because I feel like my theory kind of had everything, except it was literally that fucking piece of fuck-ass wallpaper that changed the entire case. It was fucking crazy.
What? Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
I feel like your every idea just tried to pin it on your wife. I mean, the thing is, I was investigating without any leads off camera, and then eventually landed on her being the only one without an alibi for my theory, and then couldn't place where that fucking piece of wallpaper was. Because I wasn't thinking about the fucking pillar, but that's really hard to notice.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Bro's breaking the fourth wall, that's crazy.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Like how Mikon's pulling the vote me out if you hate me strat, yeah.
Let's take a look, shall we?
It's like, oh, you think I'm the killer, huh? Just tell me to kill myself at this point.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh my god, it was fucking choking, bro. That's crazy.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been saying this from the start. Yeah, okay. The thing about it, like, why couldn't you have just told her to do it? Come on.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Yeah.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search for another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Bro, it's just fucking rage baiting for the love of the game, bro. What is this?
Huh?
More importantly,
Yo, what's up,
what was all
Low
that about
Buddha?
the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Okay.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Oh, I'm too stupid, bro. Is that really true? This guy's too cryptic. Dropping the mic at the absolute worst moments is right.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was
I
hanged.
can't
you
fucking
know.
see my truth bullets.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Rope used for hanging? What does the fucking thing say again? Rope. It literally says rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikon, there's no doubt that the... Oh, I see.
She was strangled
You're
to
on the
death.
trials required flashback? I feel like it would be
That's
this.
basically the same thing.
Rope used for hanging.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Yeah?
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yeah.
That must be it.
Ah!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
That's kind of a galaxy brain level scheme. Something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries. There's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. But Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
Bullet time battle?
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Okay, well, this is a pretty damning piece of evidence that I didn't have before the trial, but there was still enough to figure it out. I mean, to be fair, I need to rewatch this trial to really see the thought process I would have needed to have to really come to this conclusion, because it went wildly off track.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
There's an anime of the second game? Yeah, well, there's an anime of the second game, yes, and I heard it's very good. So you have Danganronpa Season 1, the anime, which is about basically just the first game. And then you have... There isn't? Well, kind of. There's like, there's like an anime that I've heard spoils the second game, so I'm playing it before watching it, but I've heard that there's a second season and then a third season. And the second and third season, you're supposed to tandem watch them. So essentially you watch first one of season 2, then the first one of season 3, then the second one of season 2, second one of season 3, and apparently it's pretty fucking cool. Danganronpa 3 is a second anime which follows the lives of both the Danganronpa 1 and 2 characters together. Not at all related to the game, well kinda, can't explain what I mean. Well, I think I somewhat know what you mean, but we'll keep it vague for now. We got Kyoko Kirigiri back at Danganronpa 3. Danganronpa the anime, not V3 the game.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Yeah, the despair disease, eh?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
There's gonna be some drastic personality change in here.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
No.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh man.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Oh, no, come on.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
What do we do if Chiaki also dies, by the way? I should have stuck with my gut from before. I did say that Chiaki was high-key immortal.
But I'm really not the killer.
Huh.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this!
What do we do if Chiaki also dies? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If we get to it.
But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
Yeah.
That's not it!
They call me the ultimate
I suspect them
doubter.
because I want to believe them!
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Yo, Shakespeare may simply have died for this. What the fuck are we talking about?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Amen.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Shakespeare's parents are Chiaki and Nagito. Holy fucking shit. Might be the best theory I've ever heard.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh my god.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone
My god, I called it, bro. It's the fucking Celeste thing all over again.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
I think that is that still necessary? We're kind of like she completely like snapped.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Yeah. Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Real.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Oh my god. Bro might actually be Nagito. Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
It was you.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
We have been over this, gang.
Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
Yeah, Mikan. Say wallahi. It's over. Yeah, we win.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Bro, you're primary huzz. You don't even have the right to act like this.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
That makes her a suspect.
I'm not the killer! What video? I never filmed that video!
It's like, gang. Hold on. You keep saying you're not the killer, but also you keep asking us to forgive you. For what?
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
We hoping and call? Holy shit shots. Yeah, sure. Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh, 'cause of course.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
For what? I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. Oh no. We're gonna go into the bullet. What? No, what? Another non-stop debate? Oh, with what? Oh boy. Rope used for hanging, motel room key. Oh god.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your
Make her
proof?
give her own proof.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Bro.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Okay, bro. Alright, Kyoko. Hold on, let me look at the evidence again. Naruto could just guess the killer and would get it right every time. He's the ultimate lucky student, yeah. Just a lucky guess every single time. So was Makoto, yeah. And guess where we ended up? Sticking with his gut is literally always the best play. Yeah, Naegi got it right every time. I need to fucking think about this. So the surveillance camera unit. She went to the hospital to fucking check. Bro, ugh.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wait. Oh, is this gonna be a fucking is this gonna be a flashback?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
It might be the
Or
hemp
could it be
bag.
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Oh my god, I'm farming
Just
fucking
from
time.
that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
This is just one of those fucking
You're
statements.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Thanks, twin. Hold on.
I'm not the killer!
This is just I'm gonna have to fire this as like a
We can't
stray.
think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed
This
that.
may be the worst one in the series, worst debate in the franchise. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one to beat.
Huh? Do you
I'm
have
gonna
any-
lower my standards at that point.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
Damn it!
I was thinking maybe it said something about the hemp
Can't think
bag
of anybody who could have
because
filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
well,
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that
I think what
video.
Mikon shouldn't know. That's the best hint I can
Do
give.
you have any proof?
Oh.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
How did she know the
Ibuki and
slip?
Mikon clearly
Oh,
have
how did she
different
know the
body types.
slippers are from the hospital? Is that
your
it?
proof? You could tell her body type
Or
under
no?
the hospital gown? Just from that video?
No,
Just
they
from that
would have been.
camera
They would have
angle?
been.
Just from that dim candlelight?
What about the camera angle thing?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
How would she know the camera angle? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the fuck the camera angle is talking. I thought she was just LARPing, bro.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Holy shit,
I'll
it is,
shoot
yeah.
through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Mikon,
Oh,
you've committed a major
brother.
mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
This guy stinks. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Father-in-law. Had to look TS1 up on my playthrough. Yeah, it is a bit stupid because, I mean, you basically handed me that, but that is like, I do not mind that one. It's like the camera angle has not been an established part of this thing at all. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What were they saying? I never said anything about the camera angle. Well, yeah. That's why it seemed weird to me.
So how can you
Yeah, that seemed about right, Fish.
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Oh,
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had
that makes sense.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Oh, it's over, twin.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious?
I swear to God, Chiaki genuinely is the Kyoko of this game. They set her up like that.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
She's like that one cat. Fucking make a meme about this. Just her going, huh? Shakespeare may have died for this. Or she sound like she getting did. Oh, true. Who's under the table, bro? Like stroking without di.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
What?
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Bro.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Bro, fucking Weed Man is slinging dope as if it's like Christmas presents around this island. It is crazy.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
I'm sorry, bro, but Monokuma actually told me that you have 2 of those, so it's over for you.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
You call it soda or pop? Soda. Yeah, why is the surname Soda? I don't know. We also have someone whose surname is Nevermind. So yeah.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
They were really busting out the big guns when it came to the naming department of these characters.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Oh yeah, true. Doubt me up, twin.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Okay, bro. It's time for the third panic talk action, PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You know, I swear to God, the tutorial guy is high-key underrated on tier lists. We gotta put this guy up there. The reload and ammo features will be added. Oh, true. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker, number of bullets are displayed. 1 bullet to destroy the remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks. Oh, no. Tab key to reload. Press the tab key. Time with the tempo marker. Yup. Number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. Oh, yeah. If you press timing wrong when you press the tab key, the bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. You have to hold the tab key or press it? I think it's press it. Censor/trigger warning. I have to apply for jobs tomorrow. Again? You already work at the Big Donald's. Completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. This, I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Bro, what? Are you kidding me?
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Mackie's at uni 2 hours away.
Crying is impossible for anyone to
Oh, it's a summer job, yeah.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
For what? You're constantly telling me you're not the killer. What do I have to forgive you for? At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit. Monokuma's account is probably gonna be the one to be it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
What the fuck do you mean, draw on me?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Whoa, bro.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Boom! What?
Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
Are you fucking kidding me with this? Hello?
Forgive me! Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Bonus prize. Theater. Man, you prize bonus. Wow, you really get really mad at me for these things. I literally didn't I fill in fucking bonus theater prize? Bonus prize theater? Is that the answer, really? What? It appears the trial has come to an end. Okay. You idiot! Hajime. Oh, well, too bad. Wow.
This is my...
I'd love to retry.
We will never give up!
You did theater prize bonus? Oh, yeah.
I'll keep explaining it
Who in the
until
world
you
ever says
forgive me.
prize bonus? Jesus Christ, man.
This will you
It's fucking crazy. What bonus theater prize wasn't it either? So it would have to be bonus prize theater? Or we're speaking like Neanderthals now.
Draw on me.
I guess I don't really have a right to speak on that.
Only me.
You react so strongly when I fail. It's fucking insane.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Can we talk about the shit that she's saying
Forgive me
here?
already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
Oh, I'm still just in my fucking fever time.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Okay. Acting like TS isn't your first language, yeah. Theater bonus prize, oh my lord, yeah. So Jesus, man, calm down. I draw on her. What the fuck do you mean draw on me?
Please, draw on me. Can you
Hold on, I'm
forgive me
fucking
already?
sucking, Mad Dong.
Forgive me! Forgive me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places.
This is the end!
Gwyn actually has to put a trigger warning on TS? Yeah, apparently. How to do every possible wrong combo.
Monokuma.
To be fair, the combos that I was using weren't necessarily, like, terrible either. Sure, that first one was kinda ass, but bonus theater prize instead of theater bonus prize. God sue me, right? Holy shit. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
He's copying the Pikmin cut, I think, Low Buddha. Like, he's had that for a while.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over.
No.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Take a shot for every time she says forgive me. I would die. That'd be worse than Nagito. Okay, so we're gonna be getting this now. Let's see here. What I saw on the monitor. Okay, what did the killer do after the broadcast? Fuck. I need to fucking rethink about this. Triggers me, Lethal Edition. Acting like I'm not allowed to do things wrong. You're reacting way too strongly to this. The small killer that the clue that the killer left behind. Fuck, I need to, it's this, right? Fuck, was it? No, hold on. Was that it? Pull back to normal after trying, It was, yeah, okay. The body was hidden before. The killer ripped off the music venue wallpaper, which was... Put it back to normal after destroying it. That was... okay, hold on. Oh my god. How was the real locked room created? With the glue. Take a shot for every day Falcini doesn't post a video. Again. Wait, since when though? Fuck, what I saw on the monitor. What did the killer do after the broadcast? shit. I'm fucking lost in the sauce. I'm kerfuffled, bro. 1 shot per day is fine. Oh. It was, wasn't it this? But it... Yeah, it was. Ripped off the body was hidden before the killer ripped off the music. Can you, oh, true. Oh, we're at the point where the body gets revealed now, not where she gets tied up. I had to, like, okay, I'm not reading this. Are we saying it was Mikon when the picture, the gray man killing them is right there? Everybody's always overlooking the gray man. The video of the broadcast hanging, that's this. What did the killer do after the broadcast? It was actually, this was the real locked room thing. Threw off the hemp bag? No, Monami's tote bag. Oh my god.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Does everybody have ads? I might as well wait at that point. I can't even press escape either. Or it's like... Here's everything that happened in this case. Ads, okay.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
I think the reason that I didn't suspect Mikon in my theory was because I didn't think Mikon had enough time to pull off the whole Hiyoko body discovery thing before meeting up with Fuyuhiko. But apparently I think the answer to this is that she literally just did. So yeah.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Because it had already been set up. I didn't think that the body was hidden in plain sight, though. That never crossed my mind, which is unfortunate. I feel like if I would have gotten that fucking clue with the ripped wallpaper, I could have solved the entire thing. That was like it's always with these fucking cases, there's like 1 or 2 clues I can't solve, and they end up completely derailing my entire theory. It's so sad.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
Don't we think that Catfax is high-key the ultimate clairvoyant? He's better than Weed Man at predicting this shit, bro.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Weed Man is the ultimate
Seeing
clairvoyant.
the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Funny thing, I never knew, never even knew what he was the ultimate of. That's hilarious. Or just fucking never knew what the ultimate was. Always, that's why you just always called him fucking Weed Man. Because he was fucking wild, bro.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
I can't lie, loose wallpaper around a pillar is a pretty daring move. That is quite wild.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Wait, have y'all ever seen wallpaper? If you can, like, you can literally tap that shit if it's not attached to a wall, and it's so fucking crazy. This shit is stiff as hell. I guess it would be wallpaper, but still.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Whoever made these names was probably high. Yeah, I want whatever though. I want whatever that guy was having. That seems like a good trip.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Used wallpaper engine. Ooh, right.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Fucking.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh my god. Whoa, She's about to start tweaking. Like it's so over.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing.
What?
Like the sky is falling down upon you.
No.
This feeling of despair.
That's crazy, bro. Holy shit. The ultimate despair! It was you, wasn't it? Neck hurts, neck hurts. Why does that make her horny? She's the ultimate despair. That's why. That was a big thing in the last game.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Check under those panties, bro. Might wanna change.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Whoa there, partner. She's not the ultimate despair twin. Bro, not the ultimate despair, bro. It's like B. This was a complicated one. Junko is? Well, and, you know, Mukuro was as well. Apparently these people are just, like, masochists or whatever. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, everything that I'd predicted just went fucking well until eventually, like, it started going downhill.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time!
Yeah, chat. Mukuro was the ultimate soldier, much like how fucking Junko was the ultimate fashionista, but they were also both the ultimate despair.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Monokuma's still loving to keep up the suspense. Mikan is the black one. Let's see how crazy the execution is. Yeah. It's gonna be a giant needle. I don't know. Still think it was bum-ass Chiaki.
Well now.
A giant D. I'm excited to see this. Maybe a bunch of like scalpels. You're gonna get like operated on and like, ooh. That's crazy. She's definitely getting operated on, no anesthesia. Anesthesia was the word that I was looking for, yeah. Now then. Sorry, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki. Fantastic.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke
you.
around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Fucking life's all sunshine and rainbows. Ah, giggle. Mikan say wallahi. Ugh. It's always this music that plays. Hold on, chat. I will have to be right back. A fucking pimple popped on my back, and I'd rather not have that shit reach my shirt. Alright. Gonna be stripped, cracked, and oiled before being operated on because MC isn't loyal to his wife or some shit. No.
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Well, she would have. And that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh! My body is heavy? And not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps.
Symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
Oh, all these shots, bro. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Bro, at this point, just give her the rainbow lollipop. Like, come on.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. I mean, come on, bro. Oh, she's not the ultimate despair, trust. Yeah, come on. Ultimate despair? Nagito's genuinely that crack addict from the street that telling the most random ass stories, yeah. So we're just straight up lying now as well. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. Of course. It's all so quintessential for this guy. It's actually crazy.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh my god.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
They?
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, now you know. It's to transcend all that is truly
It's
what
love.
love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Didn't I coin you primary hus, twin? We could have avoided this entire situation, bro. I mean, come on.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful feeling. Oh, what the? Why the fuck did one of her eyes high-key drifted apart from the other a bit? That was really weird. This feeling of freedom is where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are only the ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, let's see it happen again.
amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die, and that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This
It
is...
seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Oh, is it someone from game 1? That'd be super cool. Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. What the fuck is that?
But...
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I am the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? To be fair, that's an absolutely top tier dog shit excuse for murdering someone. It's actually your fault because you make me like this. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created me, the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Anti-Alzheimer's is the worst disease I've ever heard of. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is a real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. Okay. It's so disappointing, bro. Like, it's fucking crazy. Refunding right now. No, that's World Eater, I believe, Puffy. Yeah, sell this game on the black market. It's about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender, Monokuma's gonna interfere, is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? Oh my god, that's the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future. Ah.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As a part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? What? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Goofy, I'll laugh, bro.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, you really do remember. You already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell nah. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you are like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Oh. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. Is this really you? They have asked the same shit 10 times. Eventually, guys, we do get the point. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Oh boy! Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over.
Yeah, it's Jover.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
This is fucking messed up. I want to know who your beloved is. Tell me their name.
I can finally see them.
Please.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
There's no way we never find out who our beloved is. That's crazy. I wonder if it's someone from the first game. Let's see what this is then, chat. Oh, in the hospital. Oh my god. No way. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh my god. Got a running start and everything. Oh my god. Holy shit, what the fuck is this, bro? Yo, where are we going? To infinity and beyond, execution. What the fuck is that? You said it to space. How the fuck does that make any sense? What? Oh, that was dog shit. You just watched what is commonly agreed to be the worst execution in the series by far? That was ass. He tried to say, yeah, fucking same day delivery type shit. Told Joel she rides a massive dick. It was a hand though. Unfortunately. Otherwise your prediction would have been correct. Chapter ain't over yet though, I guess. I'm about to get some kind of lore drop. I really want to know who her beloved was, bro. Or try to give her beloved a 2-for-1 deal. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. First person Nagito ever called unworthy of hope. You know it's serious, yeah. Everything is so, like, I don't know why, or if it makes sense if I say this, but I hope you can understand what I mean when I say, like, everything that Nagito finds good and not good fits super well in the narrative of his character. It fits incredibly cleanly with everything he says. Like, in a way that it doesn't for other characters. Other characters can be slightly more vague at times, or just, like, say things that doesn't really make sense. He makes sense all the time, and nobody else thinks he makes sense for some reason. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on.
Can you see now 2 chapters later why Nagito is the most popular character in the franchise? Well, yeah. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, he wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like 2 hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it like that? Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? Can you pause the stream? I gotta pee. Yes. We're pausing the stream right now. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go get some water as well. We're pausing the stream so that Low Buddha can piss, chat. Everybody pee break. I might also take a piss as well. Pee break, chat. Alright. Are we back, chat? Oh, let's go. Perfect timing. Wait. Oh, God. I need to go grab my Pepsi. 30 sec. Okay. Oh, I mean, that's pretty fucking crazy, this trial. It's like, I'm always, like, relatively close. I'm just never there with my predictions before trials. Like, I would say, I'm actually relatively proud of myself for even having predicted as much as I did. That was, I felt like that was pretty cool. At least this trial felt relatively complicated. Because a lot of the evidence was really circumstantial, in my opinion. Because it was like the broken drumstick in front of the door. Oh, that could have been just planted there, I guess. You could assume that that was planted there. L execution, though? Absolutely, yeah. How do they even think that that was a good execution to begin with? Like, at least have her get, like, operated on or something like that. How do they keep, like, fucking with these, man? I'll let you know this. Chapter 4 and 5. Game 2 is the only one in the whole series I guessed before I was told. So 5 was a wild guess, where 4 I figured out near perfect. Oh, okay. That is pretty interesting. I guess I'll have to see about that then. I wonder if I can get it, because I've been trying to predict them before the trial. Like, it was just one thing with all of these trials. Like, Chapter 1 trial, it was the fucking fire door that I didn't get. And, like, I guess the kitchen equipment list. Chapter 2, it was, like, the trash can full of plastic bottles that I didn't understand. And now Chapter 3, it was the fucking ripped piece of wallpaper that I didn't get. And every single one of them just about didn't lead me to, like, I got really close, predicted a good amount of shit from each trial, but there's just this one thing that keeps me away from the killer, and it's really unfortunate every time. They don't get any easier to figure out in V3. One of them in particular is basically impossible. I guess I'm gonna see that eventually. It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. I can't even do it anymore. I'm cooked. My throat's fucking gone, man. Hold on. Special event. Head over to the First Islands beach. Oh, hold on. Yep, thanks, Addy. Oh, and can't do it anymore. I'm washed, actually. My Monokuma used to be on point. Now look at me. Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Huh? Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? I can finally do it with him again? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crust you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. She doesn't know, Chad. They can't hear her at all. She's speaking to no one right now. What a fucking idiot.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. No, I don't think it's the despair disease anymore, bro. I think you're just fucking emotional.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement when we jumped into the elevator. Alright. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? Hey! You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could save someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Bro, turned him into the least masculine dude of all time. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach of the first island.
All right.
Let's haul ass. He's literally just a single D now, yeah. Just on the operating table, just one D. That's everything that's in there. It's just him. That's all that's left. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. LD. Hey, Nekomaru. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We have to come pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around at the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were you all looking? Oh.
Were y'all looking for me?
I'm sorry. I guess, yeah.
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. He's like the Hulk.
Huh? What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Sonia, never mind, yeah. What's it gonna be?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Oh no!
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
He's just unbelievably chopped now. I'm shivering in suspense, chat.
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
What the
name's
fuck?
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Holy shit, bro. Nekomaru. Okay, cannot be that deep. Oh my god. That's where that chapter ends as well. 9 days left, huh? Fucking hell. That's pretty aura. Fucking hell, 9 students remain. JJK reference. You have obtained the nurse apron. I already have her underpants. Hold on. Oh, that's it. That's it for chapter 3 of this game. This is what I would call the hot chapter. Not because of any of the contents inside of the chapter itself, but because I've literally only been doing this while sweating my absolute ass off because it's been hot throughout all 3 streams. Commonly accepted as the worst chapter in the game by quite a margin. Really? I mean, I guess, yeah, because of the fucking wacky ass fucking... The wacky ass motive was more of like a means than a motive, really. Well, I guess the motive would have affected her in unforeseen ways, but that's kind of like... See, if you went through all the trouble of theorizing that Mikon did it, basically comes down to the motive and execution, yeah. If you went through all the trouble that Mikon did it, and then thought to yourself, but why would she do something like that? You would basically have to take it as a given that, oh, the despair disease just fucked with her in unforeseeable ways. It's like anybody could do a kill simply because the despair disease allows for it. And it's it's basically the get out of jail free card for the writers of this game, I believe. I don't know. Well, whatever. That's it. Ugh, my god. So now I feel like the characters of this game are kind of established, right? Tell me when you're ready. Yeah, I will. So the characters of this game are kind of established. Have we been noticing a pattern, chat? When it comes to the characters of Game 1 and Game 2, do they resemble each other in any way? Has anybody kind of thought of that? Because, you know, you have Akane, who resembles Hina from Game 1 an awful lot. You know, Chiaki is really pulling a Kyoko with all these investigations. Remember, at this point in Game 1, there was only 1 death left, Sakura, so you're definitely down to what is considered the late game cast. Right now, what is considered the late game cast. I did tell you there's a lot of character archetypes in these games. Well, yeah. They kind of like all fit the bill in a certain way. You also told me in every game, so Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3. Yeah, no, you did say that. That is not you saying that there's only 1 death left. That is true. You did tell me that in Game 1, Game 2, and V3, each of these games have a sort of... You have the main character, then you have the main character's partner in... Like, the main character's partner, essentially. So you're Kyoko Kirigiri in the first game. And then, like, the one that the rest... And then, like, the antagonist, kind of. You probably figured out the main trio of this game. I have my leads. And I think that it might be me with Chiaki and Nagito. Am I correct about that? the main trio of this game. I mean, you don't have to answer that question because it could spoil, but I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's not exactly a spoiler. It's the big Chiak and Nagi. Yep. Hey, that's pretty fucking epic. I can't lie. Yeah, so Nagito and Chiaki, which would have been like the Kyoko and Byakuya of the first game, even though Byakuya was literally in the second game, which is really funny and incredibly disrespectful towards him. But that's also really funny. You know how it is. I'm going to make a post-Chapter 3 tier list that I'm going to be putting in my video as well. So, yeah. Looking forward to that. Anyway, yeah. My next stream, chat. I mean, every game has a buff character. Sakura and Nekomaru, for example, has an archetype. Yeah. I would like to hand in my application for loser. Oh, let's go.
This is it.
W buzzer. Try to binge the entire show tomorrow. Crazy shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my next stream is going to actually be tomorrow evening, chat. It's gonna be a stream with the Lethal Boys again. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty fucking crazy. Check Lethal Boys Discord and announcements. In announcements, new video has been edited clip-wise. All I need now is voiceovers and background shite. I'll be doing face cam voiceovers, so just a heads up. And it will be a differently paced video similar to Wes's Quota 10 video. Hope to release it by tomorrow, no promises. A video about what? What were you making a video about? Was it a video with the thing you did with Leo? Home Sweet Home? Why is it not Lethal and Co? Dang. Let's be honest, most of Lethal and Co seems unavailable quite often. At least around this time, anyway. Or, like, I don't know, just in general. It's harder to make a schedule when you're dealing with 8 people than 4, isn't it? Lethal and Co are just attacking me on, yeah, basically. And potentially Puffy. If we're talking about Lethal Company, though, that might be a different story. One member is unavailable at the moment, yeah. One member is just, like, high-key gone. I may need some thumbnail help, by the way, Wes. Well, I'm not sure if I can provide that for you just on a whim, but yeah. Call me after whenever, yeah. So the next stream is going to be tomorrow. It's going to be with the Lethal Boys. We're doing a new challenge that Leo thought of. If you want to see that, you got to go check out his video. El Falcini. Alright, chat. That's it. Press all the links in the description for VODers or in my about section on Twitch. It'll send you to my link tree, where you can go ahead and join my Discord through there. Get updates on when I stream, what I stream, etc., etc. Yeah. I don't know when I'm next streaming Danganronpa. That might be maybe next Saturday, maybe next Sunday. We'll have to see how it goes, but I'm still kind of in the process of planning a couple streams with other people, so we'll have to see. But I will notify y'all again in my Discord, which you can which you can access through all the links. Anyway, chat, that's it. I will see y'all next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.